sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. So it's Denver now after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Going inside, banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's English. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Oh, swiped away. Out to Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Now here's Thompson. And here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Corner shot. And that one's good. Thompson.
He's the go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jokic passes to Thompson. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. From behind the arc, Iverson can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
The Nuggets lead by 4. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Anthony.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's English. They get it back. Second chance shot. No good on the layup.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drops in the 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Anthony, left side. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Denver up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Here's English. He's got 5. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. From way back there, Luka!
Wow! I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Iverson can't hit. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Thompson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Aguirre off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Denver in the lead. To the right side. Nice move. Oh, nice. Oh, big finish. Man. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Here's English after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for 3 with 1 on the clock. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to English. Fires for 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Iverson passes to Anthony. Three-pointer, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And it's Doncic missing. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's English. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And stolen by Anthony. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Out left of the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Thompson passes to English. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it.
The ruling on the floor is
We're not
confirmed.
going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. It's blocked. Here's Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around.
Oh,
What a throwdown! Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Denver leading by 5. Anthony outside. And here they come. Here's Aguirre. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the basket by Blackman. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Iverson. Puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in. Iverson's got 8.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Iverson. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Here's English. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
1:44 left in the third. Here's Thompson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Out to Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And it's Doncic missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Denver up 1. And we'll have the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Iverson, and he drops it in from the low post. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Pass to English. Launches a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Oh, it drops in.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Shoots a 3. And they'll get another chance. Jacks up a 3. Jokic with a rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Iverson. Anthony using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Thompson right side. Here's Jokic to take the lead. He got a piece of it. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Anthony. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Mavericks leading. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's English. Anthony in the post. And he slams it down.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Puts up a deep 3. Jokic with a rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Anthony right side to take the lead. It's in.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
So it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Iverson. Puts the move on. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
The three for Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. Connects from 3-point range. Iverson's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
English misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And here's Iverson outside. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Here is Aguirre. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Doncic feeling it out. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony against Nowitzki.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The 3 for Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Thompson comes with the double team. Just 5 on the clock. Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Spins. And here's Iverson outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson outside. To the left side wing. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 3. There's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Iverson, and they double up Iverson, and that one drops. Iverson's got 10.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Aguirre against English. Inside, here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. 6 points for him.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson surveying the floor. Nowitzki with the steal. Aguirre with it. Again, the Mavericks score.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Mavericks leading by 5. Now, here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Jokic passes to Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Iverson's got 13.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
On the wing, Thompson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mavericks leading by 6. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. At the elbow, Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside. Whoa!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Iverson. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. Here's Anthony. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Outside, English. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
They get it back. Outside, Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. Aguirre's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Goes up the baseline, and it's in there. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 10. Down low. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. Takes a shot at the elbow. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Blackman's got 12 points in the game. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Jokic kicks to Thompson. For the three. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Blackman. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Iverson is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 17 now. Thompson finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Iverson passes to Carmelo. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The shot will not fall. The three for Doncic. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on it, you're going to get called for the foul.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Iverson outside. Will it go? That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Blackman. Pulls from the top of the key. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Iverson passes to Jokic. Pass break, Dallas. Lets the three fly, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Thompson with the bucket.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
English against Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by English. English has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. A putback outside Aguirre. A second chance effort. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Iverson outside. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Here's Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Mavs. The 3 from Iverson. Another 3 for Denver.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 17. And time for the short break, and stay right with. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 17. Into the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 23.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And Iverson gets it to go.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Aguirre against English, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter. Thompson up top, and here's Iverson outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 26. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Iverson from downtown. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. English with the steal. Now Iverson. Outside, English. From outside, off the mark. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Dallas again missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Denver ball.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's English with the drive. 4 on the clock from deep. Iverson. A three-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 34. Here's Blackman. From deep three-point territory. Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Doncic. Iverson, no luck. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Thompson passes to English. And the jam by English.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And the basket by Blackman. Here's Iverson. The three. That one doesn't go. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort.
goes Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Blackman driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thompson's shot is off. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Releases, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Here's Aguirre. Pure from three-point range.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
For 3. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 6. Launches it, and Luka Doncic good for 3.
A dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Blackman following that last three-pointer by Denver. Doncic on the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. From deep, here's Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Well, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Lever can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot.
Oh!
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Fades away. It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shot clock at 2. Here's Aguirre, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nuggets trail by 21. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Dallas now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. They get the rebound from the arc, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play. Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Thompson, no good on the free throw. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Lever can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Dallas leading by 21. Doncic on the wing. He's got 15. Drills it from deep.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's the 3. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Knocks it loose. Down low. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
The 3 ball. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Wing shot on the way. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. No good on the three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Dallas. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's had just one attempt at the line earlier. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And stolen by Anthony. Three-pointer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 27 points.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Thompson, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped. On the wing, Thompson. Up and over Doncic. With the tip. The rebound by Nowitzki. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. There's the three. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Thompson penetrating.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Offensive rebound. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. They shoot again! And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's English. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's the pick. Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic passes to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the
Out to the right wing. Lets the three fly. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 30 points.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, James Donaldson. Shooting 1.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. The shot's good. Lever's got 7.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Here's Dallas now. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Thompson scanning the floor. And no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Dallas on top, delivering the blowout. And right after this, And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Blackman, offensive rebound, kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 36 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Out to Anthony from downtown. The rebound by Blackman. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside, and again it's Dallas.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Thompson. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. From outside the arc. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Luka Doncic always aware of what's going on offensively. Doesn't allow that dwindling shot clock to speed him up.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's English. Oh! And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 44.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki from deep. And the Mavericks, another three!
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Beyond the arc. Lever can't get it to go. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the basket by Blackman.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coaches...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Driving in.
Oh, wow!
And a strong finish with two hands.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
The three from Thompson. Nails it from three.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. Now Irving. Pass to Lopez. To the inside. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
They get it back. The shot's good from Barry.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Petrovic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Harrison buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harrison's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Left side Durant. Pass to Petrovic. No good on the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the basket by Curry.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Now here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. They can't stop the run with that one. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Curry way outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving passes to KD. Fires the three. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Irving with the steal. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Durant gets it to go.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Durant. He has yet to score. No good from Irving. It's up a 3. Rebound, Julius Irving. Nets trail by 8. Kidd attacking. It's stolen. Down low, Durant with the steal. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Here's Petrovic, and the Nets miss again. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Golden State moving it around. Durant just inside the line. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
To the middle, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Petrovic. Durant, no good. Outside, KD. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. On the wing, Irving. Up again, tries again. Got a hand on it. Here's Curry. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. That one's off to a rough 0 for 6 start for him. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kidd against Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Barry, and he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Curry against Kidd. Here's KD. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's KD for 3. Warriors leading by 13. Here's Barry, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the second free throw. And here's Brooklyn. Irving kicks to Durant. Fires away from outside. No good from Irving.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Chamberlain a screen. A deep free from Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 14. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Arizin grabs the board.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Golden State with it. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Count that one.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Banked in off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Pass to Petrovic. That three off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kev. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Takes the 3. Barry misses. Nets trail by 12. Irving passes to Kidd. Durant against Chamberlain. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. Durant deciding where to go with it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Here's Petrovic.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
That one falls. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Nets trail by 11. Irving passes to Petrovic. Here's KD. The Nets working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Irving. KD passes to Kidd. From the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has the incredible gifts.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 9. Pass to Petrovic. And the three off target. Lets it go with the three. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 11 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic from outside the arc. And Lopez throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 8. The wide open look for Durant. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 10.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
For three, got a piece of it. Durant dishes to Curry. A three. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Curry with a wide open look from outside off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Durant. Durant soared in for the deuce.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Lopez throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to the wing. Lets it go from 14. Second chance shot. Count it. And the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Kidd, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 4. Durant, the pass to Barry. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's Kidd with the drive. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Guarded by Katie, and he jams it in.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And down goes the three.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Lopez throws it down. What an assist!
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Curry! He'll tip it. Lopez with the block. They recover it. Misses the three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
It's the Nets now. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Driving inside.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time, after the review, was overturned, the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Trailing by 4. Durant with a screen on Katie.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And that one drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called the Warriors. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And you need a foul here to try and extend the game. Best case is the inbound pass goes to a poor free throw shooter, but really they have to foul whoever it ends up with.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That big.
At the line for one, Kevin Durant.
On the free throw, no good.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Durant, oh, what a play inside. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Can you dig it?
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Lopez. Irving from long range. Hits it from 3-point range.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Harrison from past the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Petrovic. That's a 2 from Kidd. Lopez passes to Kidd. Clock at 6. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Harrison, no good. And the Nets with possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Irving after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Great positioning on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Here's Harrison. They need this. And Lopez pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Irving passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. Beyond the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. Nets
leading by 6. Durant inside. 3-pointer. Kidd drills the 3-pointer.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Outside Curry. The tray. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that stanchion to the test. The big fella banging it down.
And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Tries again. Pass to Petrovic. Back to KD. Now Kidd. Guarded by Curry. KD, that's for 2. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Warriors trail by 6. Curry on the wing. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
To the inside. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
How do you defend him any better than this? I mean, Durant, just an incredible scorer.
First team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the first. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Nets lead by 2. The second quarter coming up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And, guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic. Scoreless thus far. Irving for 3. And Curry pulls it down. This one for 3. Curry from 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Pass to Petrovic. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Good. Curry, so dangerous in transition.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And they get it. And Lopez throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Curry outside. Here's Barry. Durant kicks to Curry. Takes a 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Barry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Chamberlain at the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Good on the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Chamberlain a screen. It's Curry outside. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. KD passes to Irving. Over to the left wing. Petrovic's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Outside for Kidd. Takes it off the glass. Kidd's got 5 now.
The focus for Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Barry's the long-range jumper.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside Durant. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Misses in close. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry with the 3. They get it again. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Petrovic. Back to KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Curry outside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Irving. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point lead. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. 23 seconds left to play here in the half. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there. He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 7. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. You've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Durant. Curry outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
It's deflected. Outside Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Pass to Petrovic. 2 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Curry outside, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Kidd against Curry. Durant in the corner. Pass to Harrison. Back to KD. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
It's good from long range. Curry's got 36.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Both free throws good for Irving. Here's Curry. He's got 36. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And the basket by Curry.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. There's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kidd kicks to Durant. Irving for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Pass to Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Barry's got 5 now.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
third personal foul, second team foul.
And the Nets with possession here, trailing by 13.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And KD drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Pulls up. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 11. Here's Irving. That one's good from the corner. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. To the left wing. Wide open look. Harrison, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
It's Curry outside. That shot off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Off target with his 3.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Petrovic with the pass to KD.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Kidd. 3 from the inbound. Drops in the tray.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Kidd with the stop.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 42 in the game. Kidd dishes to Durant. Back to Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Down low. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Let's lose a 3. Train from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
It's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Irving. Oh, the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. To tie it up. Can't get it.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Man. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And he does not hit.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Irving. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Durant attacking. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep. It's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving fires. With the chance to keep this run going.
And how about the efficiency that they're operating with at the moment?
Chamberlain against Lopez. Stephen Curry knocks down the 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And here's Curry for three. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Another three for Golden State.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Barry.
Nets foul.
And the Nets make a change here.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets, James Harden, Kyrie Irving.
Here's Harrison. Let's go with a three. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Harden misses. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Curry surveys. Pass to Harrison. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry, no good. Irving against Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. The Warriors trailing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Connects from downtown. Harrison's got 6 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The kick to Durant. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Now Curry, 4-3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden misses. Deflects the pass. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Durant's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. And here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He has 6.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Irving. Connects. The jumper drops. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 9.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Irving against Curry. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Curry. Puts up a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Irving. For 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden fires away from outside. The quick look, no good that time.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Harden. He's got 5. Lopez passes to Harden. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Harrison's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Lopez passes to Irving. Deflected. On the take, Durant. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Curry. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 12 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Fires it. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 5.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
3-pointer Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. The 3 is up. On target from range. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lopez passes to Harden. From deep 3-point range. And it's Harden again missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Barry. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Irving powers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Brian.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Nets trail by 13. Irving for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry passes to Durant. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocks down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to hit to have. Just demoralized.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets trail by 13. Irving fires from way outside. Barry pulls it in. On the wing, Durant, covered by Lopez. Curry finds some space. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And that's 17 points for Stephen Curry.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Durant way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. The Warriors lead by 15. Curry from deep 3-point land. Kept alive. Here's Harrison. He's got 21. That won't go either for Curry. Outside Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 12.
Man, I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Lopez passes to Harden. Launches it. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
On the wing, Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. That won't go either for Curry. Nets trail by 12. Inside. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving fires from way outside. The 3. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 16. And it's Irving missing. From deep 3-point land. Here's Chamberlain. Barry, the pass to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Harrison got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
3-pointer Harden on target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Curry. Give him 20. Three-pointer. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. A minute 29 left in the third. Durant finds Irving. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Harrison. Launches it from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 19. Shoots. Harden misses. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Harrison. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. They get it again. Chamberlain. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Harden fires away from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
The Warriors lead by 22. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Curry for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Irving for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Brooklyn with possession here on the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Harrison. Up again. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Irving against Durant. Outside for Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
The 3 from Curry. Barry controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Durant for 3. Nails it from 3.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Launches the 3. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 21. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Irving with a deep 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Curry outside. Puts up the tray. Counted from distance. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez is...
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Outside Curry.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he's good on the first of three. Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Three-pointer, Harden, and he nails it.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
A nice shot by Arizona.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Poked loose to the paint. And stolen by Irving. Irving with it. Durant's there.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, the shot is off. The Warriors lead by 17. Now here's Curry. Jacks up a three. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Arizona, defended by Harden. The putback.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 19.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Free throw is good from Durant.
For Brooklyn, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. So it's the Warriors now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Durant there for the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harden fires. Money from three.
Harden, 3 points.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown. Outside Harden. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Stephen Curry. The three is off. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. Paul outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3, we see you.
Lewis misses. And stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Davis. Williamson against Granger. And that one's good, Williamson.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Ingram. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Puts up a deep three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here is Davis. Paul George making his last shot. Paul for three, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. The three from George. That doesn't go either for George. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly, leading by 5. O'Neal against Williamson. Chalk up 2 there.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Now here's George from beyond the arc and then some. George has got 5 points so far. Davis surveying the floor. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Ingram missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now Davis. Following the miss by Granger from deep. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Paul for 3. No good on that one. Granger with the defensive effort. Fires the 3. Zion Williamson crafts the miss. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Baron Davis. 1 shot.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got his second basket.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put it in the corner now and force the defense to extend. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The 9-foot shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Oh, again, the Pelicans score.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pelicans leading by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Williamson missing.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Ingram finds Williamson, and it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds as touched by Daniel. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
George, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram at the free spot. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Danny Granger.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. And it's Williamson missing. Davis with it. George picks him up. Paul outside. And the Pelicans miss again. Who is outside? Back to Daniels. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Davis. Out to the right wing. Davis against Granger. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. Up again. Paul outside. Now here's Ingram. Back to Paul. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 5. Lets it go from the wing. They grab their own miss. O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's Williamson. Here's the drive. And the dunk by Williamson.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
From deep, George. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
It's Ingram on the wing. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing contact.
And that one falls for Ingram. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Davis gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
From deep, George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Paul with the bucket.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
From deep, George. That doesn't go either for George. George against Davis for three. Ingram, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Another shot, and it's Davis missing.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Granger with the bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Davis gets a wide open look, and another three for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans ahead, up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Davis. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Davis has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Pelicans. And here's George for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Nobody near Granger. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Granger dishes to George. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. George has got 11 points.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
And they double up Davis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Pelicans have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. So he gets them both. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. From deep, George drills the three-pointer. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Launches it, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Williamson. He's got 6. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. New Orleans leading by 9. Bounce pass from Paul. The drive by Williamson. Misses from short range. And here are the Pacers now. Granger for the three. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
A three. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 19 points.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Lewis with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. It's stolen by Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis against George. 4 on the shot clock. It's good. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Danny Granger. Out to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Paul passes to Ingram. 30 seconds left in the third. And he converts the layup. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Williamson left side. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Paul finds Williamson. Good on the 13-footer. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Lewis passes to George. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
It's stolen by Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Ingram wide open. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 10 points here in the second half. Davis up top, defended by George. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Daniel sets a screen for Jordan. Down he goes for 3.
Well, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Davis. Ball outside. Stolen by Granger. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Davis against Daniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Ingram. And there's the 3.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. George! Keeps it alive. Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
George with the steal. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Outside George. And stolen by Williamson. Davis with it. George picks him up. Ingram against O'Neal. Here's Davis. And stolen by Granger. Now George takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Davis, and there's the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
On the free throw, no good. George looking over the floor. Buries the deep ball.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
And that one misses. And here are the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Williamson outside. O'Neal against Ingram. 5 on the clock. Daniels pulls it down. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To take the lead. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
And stolen by Daniels. And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
Timeout called Pelicans. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
The Pacers call timeout. Paul George. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Now Davis. Cleared away by George. Danger against Ingram.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Ingram. Daniels pulls it down. The Pacers with the lead. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Here's Davis. Fires the 3. Drained from outside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Paul rips down the rebound. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Here's Ingram. Right side Davis. 5 to shoot. From outside, Daniels pulls it down. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
See, I don't think we can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Here's Ingram. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
There's 53 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Paul. Up top, Ingram. Davis fires. Down it goes for 3.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
The response triple. Answers back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
It's stolen by Davis. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit, they were.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man spot.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Lewis. From the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Paul finds Ingram. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Williamson throws it down.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here's Lewis. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. EA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Kicks it out to Williamson. He drops it from range. Williamson's got 5 now.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
For 3, George. They grab their own miss. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Back to O'Neal. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. George, good.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Ingram. Right wing. Williamson finds Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by Daniels.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Davis. 3-pointer. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
To the inside. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 4. Pulls it from the corner. Outside for Ingram. Now Paul from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
That shot is good, Lewis.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Williamson. 7 points in the game. Paul finds Ingram. George with a steal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Here's Paul. From downtown. Rebounded by Daniels. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side Ingram. Down low. Williamson. Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
It's stolen by Ingram. And that does it for the first quarter. It's New Orleans up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Williamson passes to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. Clock is at 3. Pelicans keep it alive. Outside Paul. Takes a 3. No good. Pacers trail by 7. It's George on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now Ingram. Back to Williamson. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. For 3, George. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Daniels against Davis. Ingram, pass to Williamson. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Granger. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 4. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. Hits a 3-pointer. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pass to Lewis. This one for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williamson misses. George against Davis. Off target from outside. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Davis finds Ingram. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Screen by O'Neal. George for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. George has got 12 points.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Here's Williamson, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 4. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Now here's George. Jacks up a 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Williamson misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 20. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul looking it over. Pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. George with the bucket.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Inside. Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made the adjustments since the break.
Your coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Paul. Out to the wing. Outside for Davis. And here's Paul. Back to Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Granger. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Lots of room. Another one falls for Indiana.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Off target with the 3. Indiana leading by 7. George for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Paul. Tipped away. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. The three. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 11. George against Paul. Daniels passes to George. Takes a three. Buries it from three. George has got 31.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, what a quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. That one from long range. And the Pacers lead by 15. Lewis has gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Paul with it. Pass to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
The offensive rebound. Daniels finds George. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Davis on the double team and stolen by Williamson. Right side Ingram. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. George has got 34 points.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Davis hits.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
George feels it out a bit. Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 12. Now Davis. Outside Davis. Paul outside. Fires the 3. It's off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Davis against George. Let's loose for 3. O'Neal inside. Another shot. Yes, it's good. Pelicans trail by 16. Tosses it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. George. And he drives in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Paul! He drains the step-back jumper.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
in the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Ingram outside. Pelicans keep it alive.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
Shooting for New Orleans, Aaron Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's an 18-point game. Oh, missed on the tray. Ingram deflected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Williamson fires, knocks down the trifecta. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Paul. Here's New Orleans now. Down by 15. Here's Williamson. From long range. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Lewis. Just in time with the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Paul! Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. From deep three-point range. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. Now here's Davis. Williamson finds Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got the opening field goal of the game for the Pelicans. Now George from past the arc. Rebound, Davis. Davis with it. George picks him up. For 3, Ingram. Williamson. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis with the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Paul is truly the product.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for New Orleans.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
From deep, George score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George had worked hard to develop that stroke.
Ingram passes to Davis. Fires away from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Fires from deep. Lewis misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
The 3 from George. The shot comes out. Paul with the defensive effort. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Shot from free throw range. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Granger with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And here's George. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Davis. Back to Ingram. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Lewis with the 3, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. On defense, New Orleans. George, and it's good off the glass. George has got 5 points so far.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Williamson against Daniel. Outside Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. And that one's good, Williamson.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. George hacks a two-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now here's Lewis. O'Neal wide open. And another 3 for Indiana. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Here's Granger. Right for the hoop. And it's Granger with the jam.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Off the left rim and up. Indiana leading. From deep, George. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And here's Davis for 3. Davis can't get that one to fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up by 4. And will be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. A deep 3 from Ingram. No good on the quick 3. Pacers leading by 4. For 3, Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Indiana.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The tray knocks down the 3 ball. Lewis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
From deep, George drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. Baron Davis picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
And Davis gets it to go. Indiana leading by 11. A good look from O'Neal. And that one off the back of the rim and in. O'Neal's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
George way outside. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The 3 from Davis sinks the triple. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Ingram kicks to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Paul with the steal. It's Ingram on the wing. Over Daniels. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pelicans trail by 12. Paul passes to Ingram. Fires the 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go. Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And there's Williamson on the assist from Ingram. 8 points for him.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Ingram, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Lewis dishes to Granger. From deep, George. Some solid defense from Ingram.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Outside Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Lewis has got 18 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Paul. Here's the break, up the floor. George against Davis. Off target from three-point range. Puts up a deep three. No good that time. George with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That's in, and the Pacer lead has got back down to 14 on those points from Paul.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Nobody near Granger. And another three for Indiana.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
Brandon Ingram taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Indiana leading by 16. From deep, George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday, no one around him. The long-distance three is buried. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
And a wide-open look for Daniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Ingram with the steal. Paul with the three. Good on the triple. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Indiana leading by 8. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Paul with the steal. The finish. And finished off by Paul.
This is where Paul can really hurt you. He relishes getting out in the open floor, and you can see why.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis with the three. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead. Here's Daniels. Outside for George. Back to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from 3-point range. Lewis has got 11 points in the quarter.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pelicans trail by 3. For the tie. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 32 points. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Pacers lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Paul. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Daniel. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. George passes to Lewis. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Lewis misses. And so it's New Orleans with it. Tries it from 19. And it's Ingram missing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Holiday. No good. That would have tied it.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Ingram. Holiday looking for an opening. The long shot, no good.
And even without that three-ball driving for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Williamson, a three-pointer. Good.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball outside. Tries it from 19. O'Neal there for the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. George fires. No good from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 goes down.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
George! The response triple. Answers back.
Yeah, expecting him to use just a little more clock there. With this lead, they should be just a bit more patient. But at least he did knock it down.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
He drills the 3.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
Knocks down the 3. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall.
Just can't let you.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Anthony against James. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by James. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And Johnson is good for 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Count that one, Reed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's West. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Offline from the top of the key. The kick out to Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Here's Anthony. Fires the 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. And James launches it from deep. And Reed pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Now here's Anthony. Fires from deep. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
New York leading by 4. Pass to Brunson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Los Angeles moving it up. There's the steal. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Double team on James. Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw this game. Here's New York. Good momentum. 8 straight points. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Brunson. Still no points. Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And there's James from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Brunson. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 5.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony in the post. James is there. Reed passes to Ewing, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
West misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Johnson against Brunson. Takes the 3. They get it back. Ewing passes to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron sticks the triple.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. And here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Brunson. To the left wing. Reed passes to Brunson. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And James puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And Ewing gets it to go. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Inside, here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Reed. New York working the ball around now. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And James gets it to go.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Pass to Ewing. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They get it back. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3, Anthony. Tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Let's go with a 3.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Down low. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. Here's James. James, a freight train coming!
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Brunson passes to Ewing, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Garrett. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's hoping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Brunson passes to Reed. Back to Brunson. Launches it. That one no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Double team on James. Shot from inside. Shot blocked.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Brunson brushes off the D.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Reed passes to Brunson. 4-3. Some solid defense from James. Lakers trail by 7. It's James on the wing. Drains the triple. 17 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Anthony against James. They set the screen. Pass to Guerin. It's tipped. On the break. Here's West. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by one.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second-chance opportunities.
Count that one, Reed.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. Pass to Guerin. Pulls it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Now it's a three-point Knick lead.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
For three, James. The shot misses. James with a steal. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Anthony from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. It's deflected. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. And the layup is good off the glass. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. The finish! Oh, he misses the wide open dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
James outside. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Oh, the stuff.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anthony. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Screen by O'Neal. Shoots a three. That's off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Anthony fires. The defensive pressure was right there.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
From deep. Not that time.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oh, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
For three. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. And there it is!
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
He launches. It's money from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Anthony in the post. James is there. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. That misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Got a piece of it. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Guerin. Here's Brunson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Next ball.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
From downtown. Oh, it's off. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the